Welcome to EWF On Escape PPV. Sorry ladies and gentlemen, the internet cracked out. We should be good.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match and is for the championship. Introducing the challenger.
It's gut check time, guys, as we get ready for Hell in a Cell.
I don't know about you, Michael, but I'm thinking about climbing under the desk and taking shelter.
The show, Kirk Carter. And introducing the challenger from Grand Rapids, Michigan, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Reaper, Tyler Black.
Fatal four-way action coming up. And Byron, what should we look out for in this one?
This is one of those matches, Michael, where anything can happen, and it usually does. The only thing I know for sure is that the referee will have his hands full in this one.
And introducing the challenger from Mount Sinai, New York, weighing in at 206 pounds.
When it comes to dangerous matches, Byron, it doesn't get any more dangerous than Hell in a Cell.
No, it does not, Michael. And to be honest, being so close to this gigantic structure is making it a little difficult for me to concentrate.
And introducing the champion from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 295 pounds, he is the United States Heavyweight Champion, the Punisher, Owen Clark.
Coming up next, guys, it's the Hell in a Cell match we've all been looking forward to.
And I feel that I should mention that if you have a weak stomach, this might not be the match for you.
The four men in the ring are set. One of the most chaotic contests a superstar can compete in is a fatal four-way. Anything can happen, and the match can be over in an instant.
Yeah, but these competitors will have their hands full, Cole. In a fatal four-way, you have to have your head on the swivel at all times.
Here he goes.
Doesn't appear to be locked in very well.
Oh, and he breaks free.
But the damage might have already been done, Michael. Atomic drop. Ooh.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow.
Toss to the outside. He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
Uh-oh, this doesn't look good, Byron.
Yeah, this is how people end up getting hurt. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. DDT.
Oh, it's over. A trip to the local medical facility might be in order after that. And the slam.
Jumping predicament. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down. Not yet.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Boom. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
A concerned look on the face of the champ. It'll be interesting to see how he... You gotta believe this one's over.
This could do it.
Harsh impact. This might be it, guys.
Oh, what a forearm!
That was dirty. We can also see it.
The pin's broken up.
I can't believe it.
Big, oh, man, what a boot. That's what he was looking for, Michael. Cover here. Backbreaker flawlessly executed. Good grief.
Byron, earlier you brought up the 16 Superstar 4-way elimination tag team match. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Referee barely had time to begin a count there.
Not even close.
Going insecurity. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
Look at this. Looking for the finish.
The challenger not looking good right now. He doesn't want to let this match get out of control, guys. Beautiful technique.
And a pin attempt. You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal.
He's showing the heart of a warrior here tonight.
Ooh, what impact.
Just when
He doesn't want to do this outside the ring. Down to the floor.
Not so fast.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Oh! He might have it. He's making a statement here with this attack.
Pile driver.
Wow, I'm just as surprised as shoulders on the mat. Wow, what a leg sweep.
So much damage inflicted.
Nasty impact. Nailed it. The champ in defensive mode here. You can't help but wonder if he can turn things around.
Oh, what impact.
We might have a new champion here, guys.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
New champion.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
What a clothesline. Ouch.
Oh! This is what makes him one of the best in the business. There he goes, crashing to the floor. I think we know what this is.
Got the reversal.
There's no way he's giving up now.
Nicely done as he gets out of the submission.
Calling me surprised, Michael. I did not see that one coming.
And a big boot.
Jeez. Here's his moment, Michael.
There's a pin now.
There he goes, crashing to the floor.
He looks for it once again.
Wow, shoulders down, championship on the line. I'm not sure if the referee didn't blow that call. Too soon. When this guy's on, look out.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Challenger's championship dreams are fading quickly. Nasty impact.
The champ's in a real bad place right now.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. He's got to be running on empty at this point.
Wow, I am impressed. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Down he goes.
That'll do it every time.
No, there's the reversal. Hold on, guys. This isn't good.
No question about it, Cole.
This could be it.
Beautiful technique.
This one is over.
We know what's coming here.
Oh, what impact.
Game, set, match. This one.
Moving into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion. New champion.
He wants it one more time. Pile driver. Spiked him.
But he's looking
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
Champion. He's making a statement here with this attack.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
Momentum clearly in his... Ooh, what impact.
And there it is.
Here's the pin, title on the line. Here we go. 3.
Going for broke.
From behind.
Neckbreaker.
Oh, what a slam. Landed it.
Harsh impact.
When this guy's on, look out.
You gotta believe this one's over. The challenger looking absolutely exhausted in there. He put up a good fight, but it may be the end of the line for the challenger here tonight.
Well, guys, it looks like the Cell is about to claim yet another victim.
Clearly they're both... Wow, I thought he was a goner.
No, he reverses it. Look out, down he goes.
And he might not get back up.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. This one's for good measure.
Nailed it. But can he follow up here?
What a stomp.
Good grief.
He's looking at it.
What a scary drop. That's how you put an exclamation point on the...
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Ooh. This might be it.
Oh, my.
He's in big trouble. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. He's in control. Got him. Big victory in the fatal four-way. Well, it wasn't literally fatal, but it was pretty close. Take a look.
GG.
Highlight for one superstar, low light for another. He's getting after it here. Yeah, he's putting in the work. And last but not least,
Owen
Here is your
Clark
winner,
remains
and
as
still
United States champion.
Heavyweight champion, the Punisher, Owen Clark.
Gonna feel the effects of this win for a while.
wow, somehow he made turning back 3 of WWE's top superstars look somewhat easy.
This Atlanta crowd showing their appreciation for a great match.
Then after this match we will see the Tag Team Championships. And the Fatal 4-Way Elimination match.
following contest is a Hell in a Cell match and is for the championship. Introducing
guys, the upcoming triple threat match should be nothing short of spectacular.
Yeah, especially considering what a victory could do for the career of the superstar who walks out of here with the win.
And introducing the challenger from Manchester, England, weighing in at 224 pounds, Andrew Eaton.
Now time, guys, for our triple threat Hell in a Cell match.
And let me tell you, the action we're about to witness here in this one will be about as subtle as getting kicked in the teeth. Trust me.
And introducing the champion from Providence, Rhode Island, weighing in at 243 pounds, he is the national champion, Mr. Awesome Aaron Wade.
Guys, you have to imagine this Hell in a Cell match will be every bit as dangerous as it looks.
And being surrounded by such a destructive structure, I can't help but wonder what's going through the minds of these superstars here tonight.
Here we go, folks. Triple threat action underway here.
Well, we're looking at three of WWE's best going at it head to head in what promises to be an amazing match.
All right, trap the leg into a... You gotta believe this one's over. Oh, drop kick.
Of course, guys, we all remember when the Hell in a Cell debuted in 1997 and how harrowing the structure looked. But it's worth noting that the cell has become even more ruinous in recent years. What a strike, right on the mark.
The challenger's starting to slow down a bit here. Well, he knew the champion wasn't going to go down easy here tonight.
The no disqualification stipulation in a triple threat match can take the battle in many directions, and each one is more... You only got one. Not the fall that hurts, it's the sudden stop at the end.
Challenger's starting to falter. He needs to create some space and find a way to get back on the offensive.
This is nothing, Cole. As this match marches on, he's going to be put through a heck of a lot more than this.
This is all part of the process, guys. He knew he would take on some offense here tonight. He just has to make sure he keeps it to a minimum. Oh, boy, he is rolling. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Oh, wow. The champ's on the defensive now. He's a true champion. I suspect he has plenty of fight left in him.
If this is the only damage he walks away from this match with, Cole, he should consider himself very lucky. But let's face it, that's just not going to happen. Not when you're inside the cell.
I can tell you with all certainty that he did not anticipate his opponent mounting any sort of comeback here.
Up and down. He's in the driver's seat now.
Such incredible impact.
When this guy's on, look out.
Ooh, the face destroyed.
Looking for the finish. He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
A bad place to be for the challenger. This is not at all how the challenger drew this one up.
If he doesn't find a way to mount a sustained offense soon, you can bet this Hell in a Cell match will be over. And you can put a check in the loss column for him.
Man, I knew this was going to be a closely fought battle, but I didn't realize it was going to be this close. This is unreal.
He's making a statement here with this attack. I got right to the gut. He's lining him up. Ooh, what impact. But he's got to capitalize now. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. The challenger in some big trouble here. We may be looking at the beginning of the end here for the challenger.
Let's remember, though, guys, his opponent doesn't seem to be in great shape either.
Ooh, what a jawbreaker.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Here it comes. He's got him.
Ooh! Looks like another victory for the champ, Michael.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
He's not in a good spot here, guys.
He simply needs to find a way to regroup.
Backbreaker. Right in the mouth. Relent. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. DDT!
Spiked him.
The intensity of this match has been incredible. Leaving himself open here.
Yeah, guys, I can't think of a worse place for him to be right now.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Nailed it.
A minor miracle might be needed to overcome this.
Nasty impact. But I don't know how much gas he has left, guys.
Shooter kick! The challenger not in a great place. His chances of winning this triple threat match are starting to dwindle.
You'd have to think he came into this triple threat match with a plan. And I think it's safe to say that that plan has gone away. Somebody got hops. This is his opportunity to win this thing.
Got the reversal.
Targeting the back. Very effective.
The challenger's championship dreams are fading quickly. The champ seems to have his number here tonight.
For a while there, it looked like he was going to take this match. It's amazing how quickly things can change here in the WWE.
Here, lariat.
I'm not sure how much he has left.
Clothesline. Can he? Oh, what a kick to the face.
God, I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Super kick.
These superstars have tried everything. They have something left in their arsenal. They have to, but can they dig down deep enough to find it?
Harsh impact. Man, looked like the champ was down and out for a moment there, but not anymore.
Flying forearm.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Beautiful technique. Uh-oh, wheelbarrow into a... Oh, what impact. That's how you put an exclamation point on a match.
Slam! Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Filthy German suplex.
The champ is just being outclassed right now. There's a very real chance he might not be able to recover from this here in this triple threat match.
Jumping, leaping attack.
This one is over.
Oh, man, I'll tell you, it didn't look any less brutal the second time around.
Oh, what a slam that... Oh! Oh, man, the champ looks absolutely out of it right now. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
German suplex. Oh, perfect kick. Drop kick.
A bad place to be for the challenger. He's starting to feel the pressure of this triple threat match, guys.
He's definitely hurting right now, Cole, but he knew exactly what he was getting into when he agreed to a match of this magnitude.
The truth is, though, he's in far better condition than his opponent, which has to account for something going forward here.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
He might have it. Focused attack on the back. We may be looking at our winner here, guys.
Did you guys feel that, too?
There he goes, crashing to the floor.
This is a grueling championship match. Nobody wants to lose this opportunity. He knows he's in trouble. Dodges that one.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
You only got one. Make your last shot count.
Now, that's how you successfully defend your title.
Again? Really? Come on. Come up with something new already. Oh, clothesline! Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Watch the... Ooh.
We might be looking at a new champ here.
Wow, what a match. I mean, what an unbelievable match. What a victory.
Triple threats always deliver 3 times the action, and that one was no exception. Take a look.
Remember this? He ain't messing around.
GG.
He's getting it done here. And here's a last look at this one.
Here is your winner and new national champion, the Assassin.
Talk about having to dig down deep to pick up the win.
3 competitors walked in with legitimate chances of winning, but in the end, only one showed the resolve and the willingness to do anything necessary to pick up the win.
This Atlanta crowd showing their appreciation for a great match.
The atmosphere inside this arena for this one is absolutely insane, guys.
And if you think this is insane, just wait until this thing kicks into high gear. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Guys, this one promises to be absolutely amazing.
But as they say, promises are made to be broken, Michael. Though in this case, I think we're
This
safe.
match was supposed to be a tag team match triple threat. But the tag team champions at the last minute they wanted a fatal four-way, skipping the rest. Sup? I know you starting your show at 400. Might start at 3 today. Hopefully I'll be done by the time.
Boom, what impact! You gotta believe this one's over!
Ooh, nasty impact.
What a stomp! Good grief!
This is a knockout elimination match.
Punch finds its mark. Beautiful technique. Ooh, what impact! Attack to the midsection. What a strike. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Ooh, right to the face.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Boom! This might be it!
Oh, my.
The challenger's taking on some offense. So much on the line here in the match for him.
Yeah, but he's got a very untraditional approach tonight, which includes spending a great deal of time outside the ring. That might help him in the long run. We'll see.
You never want to count a competitor out, but things don't seem to be going in his favor here tonight.
Oh, man.
The challenger's starting to slow down a bit here. But he certainly comes into this championship match with a ton of momentum.
I know it's early, and he has to do everything in his power not to let this get out of hand.
Nailed it. Harsh impact. Oh, the knee to the face.
That's going to hurt.
Ooh. Crashing down the hard way. What a stomp. Good grief.
When this guy's on, look out.
Whoa, down he goes.
That was impressive, Cole.
Man, what a slam.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
You gotta believe this one's over.
I think we're about
After
to see a
this
high-risk move
match,
from the
we're
top rope.
going to
Nobody controls the pace of a
Elimination
match
Chambers.
quite like this guy. Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh, my gosh. Can he end it here? Man, did you see the height on that?
When this guy's on, look out. He's making a...
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this. What a stomp to the back of the neck.
Nobody does it quite like him.
Big time impact from way up high.
This could be the turning point, Cole.
He's playing with him now. Looking for the exclamation point.
Oh, it's not good. Ooh, what impact.
This might be the opportunity he needed. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He's making a statement here with this attack. Neckbreaker.
Uh-oh, full Nelson. Reverse STO.
the challenger not in a great place. The challenger is starting to feel the pressure of this high-profile championship match.
Nothing good happens outside the ring, which is why I love it when guys go out there. Things are going to heat up now, fellas.
Now back to the ring.
This might be it. Oh, my. Boom.
Bringing it back into the ring. Look at this.
Slammed with authority.
The champ with reason to be concerned. And you have to wonder how much more the champ has to give.
Nothing. Nailed it. Can he finish the job?
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
The challenger's taking on some offense. He looks incredibly motivated, though. Don't expect him to be down for long. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. When this guy's on, look out.
Boom, what impact.
The challenger not looking good right now. This match is definitely testing his mettle, guys.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He's too quick for him there. Lightning fast reflexes. Here, oh, nasty impact.
I'm not sure how much he has left.
And he's heading back in.
Devastating elbow. Harsh impact.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Not where he wants to be right now.
Hey, he got himself into this mess.
He's got to get himself out of it now.
Beautiful technique.
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Boom, what impact.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
German suplex.
Woo.
Vicious strike. Oh, incredible height.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Nailed it.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
Got the reversal.
This might be it. Oh, my. You gotta believe this one's over.
The challenger not in a great place. And at this point, how much more does he have to give? When this guy's on, look out.
Escapes trouble there. Oh, continuing to... Ooh, nasty impact.
Can he finish him off here?
And now...
Ooh. This is his opportunity to win this thing.
That'll hinder your modeling career.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Ooh, what impact.
Oh, right to the gut.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Down with a power bomb.
The challenger in some big trouble here. At this point, his confidence has to be at zero. We've seen this before.
Too quick for him there.
When this guy's on, look out.
Competitor has been
This one is
eliminated.
over.
Even better the second time around.
What a stomp.
Good grief. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Watch the impact.
And there's his speed paying off.
Oh, and he dodges out of the way.
Some rocket kick. That's how you put an exclamation point on a match.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. He's making a statement here with this attack. Back now inside the ring.
He's looking at it.
Oh, guys. Oof. The champ's in a bad way now, Cole. Bold move going forward again.
Oh, he turns it around.
Look at that. Backbreaker. That'll realign your vertebrae.
Spaceman punch up.
Oh, it's over. Beautiful technique.
reverses that one.
Ooh, kick to the face. To think, I almost wrote him off earlier. Oh boy, he is rolling. Oh my God, ooh, that might have just broken something. Harsh impact. Oh boy, he is rolling.
He wants no part of the outside.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Beautiful technique.
Here he goes.
Boom! The elbow. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Boom, what impact.
Nice. Shut it down.
I'd say the end is near, fellas.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Oh my God, DDT!
Lights out.
Super kick! Boom!
But I don't know how much gas he has left, guys.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
He's looking at it when this guy's on the
Stop in the leg. Just nasty. Gotta like the champ's chances now.
showing off some of his speed there.
Oh boy, he is rolling. Harsh impact. Make your last shot count. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I know what's... What a strike.
He looks for it once again. No, there's the reversal. Oh, he's such a tough.
But can he follow up here?
What a strike. And that one grounds him.
I didn't realize he had such a glass jaw.
Boom, what a kick. Oh, and he reverses it.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Incredible drop.
Back in from the floor. Oh, this is dangerous right here. Bringing it back into the ring.
Here it comes. He's got him. He gets him with a reverse. Look at this.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
DDT.
Oh, my goodness. This hurts. Oh! Looking for the win.
Ooh, what impact. So much for crowning a new champion tonight.
Back now inside the ring.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
This might be it. Oh, my.
When this guy's on, look out.
Oh, my goodness. Crushing it. Now he's working that exploit.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. There it is. That is a game changer. And there it is, boys.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
This could be all she wrote.
That's going to leave a mark. We may be looking at our winner here, guys. What a face buster.
Uh-oh. Setting him up.
Uh-oh.
Neckbreaker. Lightning fast reflexes.
Nail it.
Look out, down he goes.
And he might not get back up.
A minor miracle might be needed to overcome this beating. He's making a statement here with this attack. Just a step quicker, it looks like. Here we go. Back inside the ring.
Trapped in the corner. Yeah, here we go. Super kick. Not done yet. Another.
Golly.
A barrage. Oof. If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. What's the impact? Look at the height. That has got to be it.
Eliminated.
Knee drop. Big slam. Ooh. Oh, he's able to reverse it. And it's reversed. Oh, nasty impact. Now the old vicious.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
And there's his speed paying off.
Man.
Dodges that one.
Showing off some of his speed there. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Big move coming. He caught him slipping. Showing some quickness there. No, he reverses it.
What a strike. Kick to the...
Uh-oh. Setting him up.
Uh-oh.
Neck breaker.
A knee drop.
Ooh, what impact.
Haymaker connects.
Watch this here.
Wow. Elbow.
He's in big trouble. He has something big planned. This might be big. Nice job getting out of the way of that one.
And the DDT.
Now with complete control. What's he going to do with it? He's in full control now.
Hooked up. And oh man, what a driver. Oh, knee right to the spine. Up into the electric chair. Oh, what a slam.
Dodges a bullet there. No, reverses it.
Slam down hard.
Looks like trouble here, Byron.
I don't know. I guess that all depends on who you're rooting for.
Making it look easy, Corey.
Yeah, but I assure you, walking around with a superstar on your shoulders is no easy task.
I'm like DDT! Spiked him. Back in from the floor. He wants no part of the outside. He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
Too quick for him there. One more look at it.
Warm up the bus. This one is over.
On to the back of the neck.
Oh, man. German suplex. Oh, look at this. Second suplex. This is... You gotta believe this one's over. Drop kick hits the mark.
Nailed it.
Trapped in the corner.
Yeah, here we go.
Super kick. Not done yet.
Another. Golly.
A barrage.
Ooh, that kick could be a game changer. That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
It took two, but it looks like that one should do the trick.
This is a grueling championship.
Leaping high! Just when you thought he had nothing left. Oh, debilitating elbow drop.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Watch the impact. Oh, tight.
That might just be the final nail in the coffin. I get it. It's a cool move. But again, really?
When this guy's on, look out. Gets out of the way of that one. Boom, what impact. Ah, he's got that boot right up against his face.
Come on.
He might have it.
Boom, nasty impact. The champ's in a good spot here. Oh, man, that's put so many competitors away.
And one more time.
The champion retains.
Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Almost forgot about this one. This was another great moment. I remember this part very well. And so it goes.
Here are your winners, and still the Tag Team Tiger and Stunning Steve the Dominator.
Now that's eking out a win.
Now that's the kind of win you can build some momentum off of.
This Atlanta crowd showing their appreciation for a great match.
I can tell you that none of these competitors are happy to be in the chamber, but they all want to be here because the winner will be remembered forever.
Championship. Introducing the challenger from Reykjavik, Iceland.
Here we go, guys. The Elimination Chamber match we've all been waiting for.
And there's 6 ways this thing can go, which makes confidently picking a winner heading in nearly impossible.
I can't believe this match. I can't believe the superstars involved. This is going to be incredible. Harsh steel, unforgiving plexiglass, and 6 of the most hungry competitors in WWE. This Elimination Chamber is going to be
and introducing
brutal.
The challenger from Prague, the Czech Republic, Crystal Kennedy.
It's Elimination Chamber time, guys. Are you ready?
You should know better than to ask me that, Cole. I'm always ready for the Elimination Chamber. I just hope these 6 superstars are ready, because this will be about as brutal as it gets.
Time to get rid of all those nervous butterflies and focus on the task at hand.
The next match is on Women's Royal Rumble for #1 contender for the Women's Championship.
Mostly because I'm outside the Elimination Chamber and not in it.
North Shaw.
What an intimidating sight this chamber must be for all of these competitors. You gotta wonder what's going through this superstar's mind inside that ominous structure. Gentlemen, I wouldn't wish the pain of this structure on my worst enemy. Trust me, I've seen a few of them in this match before.
Tyson.
And remember, the luck of the draw is so important here in this Elimination Chamber.
That's right, Michael. Competing inside that structure is tough enough, but it becomes even more difficult when you're among the first 2 superstars to start the match. Uh-oh, the field is starting to fill up inside the Elimination Chamber.
There's more heavy metal enveloping this ring than there is in my MP3 player. And guys, that's a lot of metal.
And introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Ali Black.
I can't imagine what it must be like locked inside the unforgiving structure.
Here we go. It's almost time.
The very exclusive club of 22 Elimination Chamber winners will have another member after this match. But the 100-plus competitors who have fallen prey to this structure will grow far larger tonight.
Texas. She is the Intercontinental Champion, AJ
The only
Bridge.
person to walk out as champion still Jaden Shadows.
What an intimidating sight this chamber must be for all of these competitors.
I can't believe this match. I can't believe the superstars involved. This is going to be incredible. And we're ready to go here in this huge Elimination Chamber match.
The luck of the draw is so important in a match like this, guys. If you're one of the last to exit your pod, your chances of winning this thing go up exponentially.
This might be it. Oh, my.
Keep your eye on this one.
Oh, my gosh. She goes for the cover. Plenty of fight left.
That's either sheer genius or complete stupidity, Cole.
Thank you for hosting my channel, Triforce Wrestling.
Beautiful technique.
Challenger starting to falter. She's got to.
She goes for the cover. Referee barely had time to begin a count there.
Too soon.
Oh, this is not good at all. Oh, man. Backbreaker.
Harsh impact.
Oh, it's over.
Oof. Oh, look at this. Oh, knees right to the gut.
She's infirm.
The champion into the cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
The challenger not looking good right now. If she's not careful, she's going to find herself in some serious trouble here.
Beautiful technique. Ooh.
Looking at it here.
Boom, what impact.
This match might be over, guys.
Will she win it here? And the champ kicks out.
Clearly not enough damage done.
The Elimination Chamber is an environment that inspires human destruction. It breeds wreckage and carnage. Over the years,
She might have it.
leg drop! She has got to take advantage here.
Looks like she wants to win early.
Kicks out in time.
Gonna take more than that.
Nailed it. For more than 15 years, the Elimination Chamber has terrorized WWE superstars. Byron, earlier you referenced one of the times a superstar was sent crashing through the glass pod during an Elimination Chamber match. There are two occasions that stand out and are considered two of the most brutal instances a superstar was sent through the pod glass, and they both involve Y2J Chris Jericho.
And I'm sure Jericho would describe them a little different than moments that stand out. Jericho crashed through the pod glass, which is supposed to be shatterproof, by the way, at the 2002 Survivor Series thanks to Kane, and then at the 2003 Elimination Chamber courtesy of Goldberg's crushing spear. Get ready!
Ooh, what impact.
We got 5 more matches outside the universe.
Good grief.
She got her with a reversal.
Oh, nasty impact.
Nice job getting out of the way of that one.
You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. The end may be near. This might be it.
Oh, my. That should do it.
We will determine #1 contender for the heavyweight championship this Monday.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Running clothesline.
Harsh impact.
No, there's the reversal.
The challenger's championship aspirations are beginning to fade.
She's absolutely off her game right now, and if she doesn't get it together, her night's going to be over.
She's licking her chops.
She better not rise to the bait.
She goes for the quick pin. Kicks out in the nick of time.
She's still in this one.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
Reverses that one.
The challenger's starting to slow down a bit here. But you can bet she won't let this golden opportunity slip away now.
These women are so evenly matched at this point, guys. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Nice. Shut it down.
When we discuss the Elimination Chamber, the easiest way to put it is that
Look out, look out. This could be it.
Oh, man, what a leg drop. Here's her chance.
looking for all the glory here. And the champ kicks out.
And the match continues.
Oh, no. We know what this is.
She goes for the cover. And she's toying with her now.
There's not a person in this arena who thought that was it for him.
Not yet. This is it.
Oh, what a kick. Game, set, match. This one is open.
Can she keep her down?
It was tag team turmoil at the 23rd.
There's the elimination, Corey. What took him so long?
Beautiful technique.
Incredible. And here's the cover.
Real close. Too close for cover.
What a match. Ooh, what impact.
The 2015 Tag Team Elimination Chamber match was the first time in WWE history that tag team gold was being decided inside a second time.
Ooh, nasty impact. She's dominating now. And you thought the first one was brutal.
What a stomp. Good grief. She's calling for it.
Got the leg drag and strong kick.
My goodness.
That has got to be it.
Shoulders down, this could be it. Oh, kick out. And that's elimination right there, guys.
With an exclamation point, no less.
I've been told, boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
She's got her. That's what you call a bad landing. This could be big. Look out here. This is not where you want to be.
Face first.
Eludes that one.
Big boot.
Double underhook suplex.
Look at her go.
She shows signs of life.
She's showing a lot more than that.
We're looking at it. She's looking at it.
The challenger looking absolutely absolutely exhausted in there. This may very well be the beginning of the end for her.
I'm not used to seeing this.
And she breaks free.
I don't know how she did it. That was impressive.
She goes for the cover.
Ooh, that hurt. A sharp one right to the cheekbone.
Well, she's got a tremendous amount of resilience, so I think she's got something left here.
Comes up big with the reversal. Momentum clearly in her corner.
Harsh impact. What a comeback. Here's the pin, title on the line.
Oh, how resilient was that?
Wow. Boom.
Looking at it here.
Dark matter. Saxton's fencing.
I have to decide the next match will be.
One. Not much behind that pin attempt.
Very nice. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Look at the look in her eyes. She's in. This might be it.
Oh, my.
Now it's time to capitalize.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. 2.
Gail James versus Bullet Adams, a 2 out of 3 knockout match in Hell in the Cell.
When she gets in attack mode, look out.
Since the Elimination Chamber's inception in 2002, there have been 20 Elimination Chamber matches. The Chambers decided the fate of the World Heavyweight Championship, the WWE Championship, the ECW Championship, the WWE Tag Team titles, and the Intercontinental Crown in 2015 when that championship was vacant.
This could be it.
She is on fire.
Ooh. She might have it. DDT!
The title is slipping away here. If that doesn't end this match, I don't know what will. Snapmare takedown.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
History might be made here.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion, new champion.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Still too fresh.
I think she's trying to prove a point here.
Snapmare takedown.
Emoji eyes.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
And there it is, boys.
Second time?
Sure, why not?
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
Champion.
3. The cover, and this one's history. What a win.
Your
Now let's
match
take a
is
look
the
back at these
main
ladies in
event.
action.
Man, oh, man. Look at that.
For the heavyweight championship.
Look at her go.
GG.
Who could forget this? Every single minute of this
It is
one
a
was
triple
memorable.
threat knockout match, Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner and new Intercontinental Champion, North Shaw.
That's a big win.
GG.
Although there was a moment there where I thought it was going to go the other way.
Wow, when you pick up a pinfall victory over somebody like that, you've done something right.
Don't adjust your TV, folks. This Vegas crowd really is this loud.
That bot is the creepiest thing in the history of Twitch. This is Bullet Adams' last match in this company. And the reason this is his last match is because he hasn't been active.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
These two superstars putting it all on the line here tonight inside Hell in a Cell.
And I think it's safe to say that neither one of them will be the same again after this one, Cole.
And his opponent from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 245 pounds, Bad Attitude Adams.
You are right, the main event will go down in history.
Singles action on its way, and it sounds like this arena is more than ready to kick this one off.
So is social media, Michael. The opening bell hasn't even rung, and yet both these superstars are already trending.
Singles action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt to predict what's going to happen. I'd just be ready for anything. Sometimes that's all you can do.
Without a doubt, this is going to be one of the most hellacious matches we have ever witnessed.
Thank you for the following, Jaden Shadows.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Guys, I think it needs to be said that yes, while we all are enjoying watching this match, you cannot deny the real dangers these superstars are presented with here tonight. Finds its mark.
We have Candy Vega versus Crystal Rush coming up next for #1 contender for the Women's Championship.
In this demonic structure.
For once, I agree with both of you. The fact of the matter is that tonight will likely be the most demanding night of these superstars' careers. This is not the place where you want to underestimate your competition.
Absolutely not.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Facebuster! Man, that was vicious.
Can he finish the job? Thunderous slam.
But he's got to capitalize now.
He's on the defensive here. He's really going to need to create some space for himself.
He just has to make sure this doesn't get too out of hand for him. Sometimes momentum has a way of permanently swinging one way. That's what he wants to avoid here.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Nailed it.
Now whatever happens in the main event, they will have to
This
face
cell has a way of changing
James.
people forever. And I can't help but think he's never going to be the same again after this one.
Oh, and he reverses it. And no good ever comes of this.
You are absolutely right, Michael.
Right up against his
And
face.
our next PPV EWF head Ray Vargas.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
Five! Thunderous!
This is all but over. And that's twice now.
He gets it with a reversal.
Nasty impact.
This is going to be big, one way or another.
This might be it. Oh, my.
That would be a dream
just tuning
match,
in,
JD Shadows
Hell in a
versus
Cell.
Kel
Looking for the finish.
James.
Double under dropped from above. Now he's got to capitalize. Beautiful technique.
I'll tell you what, this is one they'll be talking about tomorrow at work or school, that's for sure. Oh, continuing to punish them.
He's making a statement here with this attack. Going for it all here.
Boom, what impact.
Here's his moment, Michael.
Oh, an elbow drop. Nice job getting out of the way of that one.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
F5! Thunderous!
That should do it.
Oh, God, that hurt. You know, there's the reversal. Ooh, what impact. He's in trouble.
Double under.
You gotta believe this one's over. That has gotta be it.
That one was even more impressive than the first time we saw it.
Powerbomb.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
There's got to be some point in the match where those thoughts start to creep in that it could be over.
Lariat! And there it is, boys. Second time? Sure, why not?
This one is over. Yeah, you don't see a slam like that very often.
He's stumbling some now. He doesn't want to absorb much more punishment if he wants to win this match.
He's really starting to look fatigued here, guys. And when that happens, your whole body starts to give out on you. He's going to need to be careful here.
Powerbomb! Oh, boy, he is rolling.
I really can't believe what's gone down so far. This match has been even more physical than I thought it would be. He's calling for it.
Power bomb! This one's over, guys.
He knows he's in trouble.
Planet. That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
Look at this. Impactful slam. What a stomp.
Good grief.
Putting it all on the line. Look at this. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Looking for nail. Oh, it's over.
And he's feeling his harsh impact.
Got every ounce of that one. This could be over.
Whoa, it's another reversal.
I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that.
Oh, that was a long way down. He's playing with him now.
Right to the back.
Just when you thought he had nothing left.
Neck breaker. That could be it.
Just a debilitating neck breaker. Oh boy, he is rolling.
The next match will just be a rather hell in the cell.
Breaking the eye. Oh, he goes low. You're not cheating, you're not trying.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Showing off some of his speed there. This superstar is dangerous both inside and outside the ring. Oh, what an uppercut.
When this guy's on, look out.
Look at this. Belly to belly. Oh, here we go.
Beautiful swing neck breaker.
I can't believe this one's still going on, especially after the beating that's been delivered tonight.
Wow, what a gritty performance.
After this match is over, we will say goodbye to Bully Adams to its future than ever.
Oh boy, he is rolling. The end may be near.
But I don't know how much gas he has left, guys.
We know what this means. Clothesline!
To think, I almost wrote it.
What a match. I mean, what an unbelievable match. What a victory.
GG.
Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Oh, I can't believe this.
Check this out. He ain't playing here. And I always enjoy watching him perform.
Here is your winner, Bad Attitude Adam.
Extremely impressive win, guys.
I don't care how many wins you have, whenever your hand is raised in victory, a certain level of excitement washes over you.
With that win in the books, we must now move on.
Number 1 contender for the Women's Championship. Whoever wins this match gets to meet the Women's Champion at Headwave. After this match we will go to the Elimination Chamber match.
Guys, we have two of WWE's most exciting superstars ready to square off here.
And there's nothing quite like seeing two superstars settling it in the ring in one-on-one action, Michael.
And her opponent, from Toronto, Ontario,
And it
Canada,
will be for
Crystal
Extreme
Flash.
Championship.
Guys, this may be the biggest Hell in a Cell match we've seen in a very long time.
Without a doubt, Michael, and with the door locked behind them, these superstars will have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Hell in a Cell.
Guys, this cell is absolutely
Now
gigantic.
you are a moderator,
Just looking at it makes me happy I'm
Triforce.
retired.
Drop kick with precision.
What impact!
Ooh, what impact!
She goes for the cover.
And she kicks out with relative ease.
She got her shoulder up, and we continue.
Caught with the elbow.
Right on the jaw.
At the arm.
She goes for the cover. Easily kicks out of that one.
It's way too early. Oh, nasty impact.
Flatliner. Man, face first.
This is a tough spot to find yourself in, that's for sure.
But if anybody could break free from this, it's this superstar right here.
Guys, we oftentimes talk about the dangers of competing inside Hell in a Cell.
Going for broke. Look at her go.
Destroy your face.
She's in firm control of this one.
Oh, no.
RKO! Did that just happen?
She goes for the cover.
I agree with Michael's point on the dangers of this match.
What a match. I mean, what an unbelievable match. What a victory.
Let's take a look at some of the action that proves Hell in a Cell is the most dangerous match in WWE.
That's a woman on a mission.
Candy Vega is #1 contender for the Women's
this was great.
Championship.
I really enjoyed every minute of this.
Here is your winner, America's Sweetheart, CV.
Well, that one was over
Whoever
before
the
it even
Women's
started.
Champion
That's the kind of
after
win that makes you feel
tonight,
good about
it's
yourself.
over.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. And what an epic Hell in a Cell match we just witnessed.
And we do have 2 more Elimination Chamber matches in the Universe mode.
There's only going to be one winner tonight. Well, my hat is off to every competitor brave enough to even consider entering the Elimination Chamber.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match and is for the championship. Introducing the challenger from Nevada, weighing in at 319 pounds.
Elimination Chamber match coming up. And Corey, what should we be on the lookout for here in this one?
Well, to put it bluntly, somebody's going to get hurt here tonight. There is no way around it. That's just what happens when you agree to step foot inside the Elimination Chamber. This superstar may still be the champion at the end of this, but they will never be the same. This sadistic brainchild of Eric Bischoff has determined champions, set WrestleMania main events, and settled a lot of grudges.
And introducing the challenger from Belfast, Northern Ireland, weighing in at 220 pounds, Mason Lars.
This is the match the WWE Universe has been waiting for. The Elimination Chamber.
And Michael, I think it's safe to say they're about to witness one of the most brutal matches in all of the WWE.
This is the kind of match that could change your entire life.
For over 16 years, this structure has played host to WWE's greatest
And
warriors.
introducing the champion from every man's nightmare, weighing in at 242 pounds, he is the Extreme Wrestling Champion, Headhunter Jason Stone.
I can't imagine what it must be like locked inside the unforgiving structure.
Six superstars, one goal: survive the chamber.
Guys, I was in the arena when the Elimination Chamber debuted in 2002, and somehow this structure has become even more destructive.
And introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, T.J. Cruz.
Guys, the Elimination Chamber is easily one of the most dangerous matches in WWE.
Give these superstars a lot of credit. They understand the dangers of this match more than we do, yet they still agree to step inside.
This is the kind of match that could change your entire life. Dozens of the toughest men and women in WWE history have braved this structure, and this combatant joins their ranks tonight.
And introducing the challenger from Newark, New Jersey, weighing in at 220 pounds, Daniel Adams.
After this Monday,
The atmosphere
we will
inside the arena
get back
for this
to normal,
Elimination Chamber
start
match is
our
unlike
number
anything I've
one
seen in quite some
contender
time.
You're right,
matches.
Michael, this atmosphere is unreal, but so are the dangers these superstars are about to be faced with. I assure you, this is no walk in the park.
Four superstars locked in a pod. Two will start the Elimination Chamber. Destruction on the way.
Take 6 of WWE's hungriest stars, add tons of unforgiving steel, and remove all the rules. That is why Elimination Chamber is so devastating.
And introducing the challenger from Indiana, weighing in at 276 pounds.
Corey, what should we expect to see here tonight in this Elimination Chamber match?
The only thing I'm willing to predict in a match like this is complete unpredictability. You just never know what's going to happen inside that demonic structure.
I don't use the microphone when I'm doing PPV.
And here we go, as 6 of WWE's bravest get underway here in this Elimination Chamber match.
The luck of the draw is so important in a match like this, guy.
Now that got those shoulders on the mat, and there's the kick out.
It could take more than that.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Beautiful technique.
What a stomp. Good grief. Nailed it. Here we go. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
What a stomp. Good grief.
Vicious strike. Challenger's starting to falter. Don't be surprised if he shrugs it off and comes back more motivated than ever.
I know it's early, but if things stay the way they are, winning this match might just be a pipe dream for him.
The challenger's taking on some offense. He's going to have to find a way to fend off the champ here.
By the looks of things, we're about to get another one.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty.
You gotta believe this one's over.
It's coming to suplex.
A milestone in the history of the Elimination Chamber match came on February 17th, 2008 at the No Way Out event. That was the first time the Mighty Undertaker stepped foot inside the Elimination Chamber. The Dead Man took on Finley, Batista, Big Daddy V, MVP, and the Great Khali. and the winner would face Edge at
This is our second time doing No Escape.
I was behind the broadcast tape. This is it.
With harsh impact. Can he finish the job?
Not much behind that pin attempt.
Not yet.
You gotta believe this one's over. What a strike. The challenger not in a great place. If he's not careful, this can snowball out of control for him in a hurry.
Guys, I wasn't anticipating this type of performance from him tonight. He's starting to look a little lost in there right now. The list of superstars who have survived the Elimination Chamber reads like a voting ballot for induction into the WWE Hall of Fame.
when we were
Superstars
called
have clashed inside the chamber in
XWC.
singles and tag team action, but there are some individuals who have survived more Elimination Chamber matches than the rest of the WWE locker room. Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Let's look at some of the names who survived the brutality of the Elimination Chamber. Y2J. Chris Jericho has appeared in the Elimination Chamber on 8 separate occasions. The cerebral assassin Triple H is
Looking for the exclamation point.
Oh, boy, nasty impact.
Is that enough for the win?
He's in the driver's seat now.
No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there. The Elimination Chamber.
There's the elimination, Byron.
That was amazing.
And here's a cover.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
He's got him down.
He's a long way from the 3 count, I can tell you that.
Have to put in a little more work than that.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
He wants it one more.
Drop kick. It's the mark. But he's got rocket kick. Wow. I'm not sure how much he has left.
The Elimination Chamber was unleashed at the 2002 Survivor Series. 2 superstars begin the match, while the remaining competitors wait in shatterproof pods. Those superstars enter the match one by one every 5 minutes. No one, even the superstars themselves, know when they will be selected to enter the... Going for the cover. Easily kicks out of that one. And that one grounds him.
I didn't realize he had such a glass jaw. Big time slam. Vicious. Swinging neckbreaker connects.
Boom! A bad place to be for the challenger. The challenger's hopes of becoming champion appear to be in serious jeopardy right now.
Well, he's certainly looking a little worse for wear, but that doesn't mean you...
Oh, what impact! Incredible!
Here's a cover. He kicks out before 3. Wow.
Big move coming. Wait for it.
Is he done? Dodges a bullet there.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Rolling cutter.
I can't put...
Shoulders on the back.
Big elbow. The champ starting to feel the pressure a bit. He's always ready for a fight and has seen his fair share of wars in WWE.
The shoulders are down.
He wants no part of the outside. You're not going to win many matches that easily.
He's still in this.
Going to the top. High risk. Incoming. Bad move there.
Here we go.
He's definitely starting to lose it here.
He forces his way free.
Man, he just has so much resolve. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Damn it. History might be made here.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
Oh, boy,
Can you believe it?
Has been eliminated.
The 2017 Elimination Chamber featured the brand new redesigned chamber. Superstars John...
And if he hits this, this one's over.
Harsh impact.
That has got to be it.
Rocket kick. Wow.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
He's got the shoulders down. There's the elimination, Corey.
What took him so long?
Challenger starting to falter. You can bet he's not going to let this golden opportunity slip so easily.
This is exactly the opening his opponent was looking for. It wasn't easy to find, but hey, he found it. Finally.
He wants no part of the outside. Not today. Uh-oh. Shot to the back.
Cutter never ceases to amaze me. This one's over.
Gets the shoulder. Wow. What's it going to take?
It's going to take more than that.
Nice job getting out of the way of that one. Here's the pin. Title on the line.
Yeah, I don't believe that he didn't win this match right there. We've seen this before. When this guy's on, look out.
Nice job breaking out of that one.
But there's plenty more work for him to do here.
He wants it one more time.
Beautiful technique. Looks like this one's going to go in the champ's favor.
He breaks it. I can't believe it.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm with you, Cole.
As the champion retains, he will be the second champion to walk out of this match.
Superstar gonna do now?
Take a nap. Firing the triangles in. It's in.
Oh, this is terrible. This is bad.
Can he finish him off here?
He somehow breaks free.
Nice, but he clearly has next to nothing left to give here.
This might be it. Oh, my.
He's going for the pin. Dug down deep and gets the shoulder up.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Rocket kick. Wow.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
We kicked off the pay-per-view with Owen Clark retaining the championship.
Uh-oh. Shot in the back.
Cutter. The challenger. Cover.
You gotta be kidding me. What a six-man match.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
GG.
Who could forget this? Almost forgot about this one. Remember this? He was on point the entire match, as you can see here.
Here is your winner and new Extreme Wrestling Champion, TJ Cruz.
What a grueling match. It looked like anybody's match there toward the end.
Wow, I can't believe the amount of punishment that had to be inflicted in order for those shoulders to stay down for the 3 count.
We've seen some amazing matches over the years here at Elimination Chamber, and I'd have to say that one ranks right up there with the absolute best.
The last match outside the universe will be a Royal Rumble match for number 1 contender for the Women's Championship. I know you will face the women's champion at our next championship show. It will be Fusion Episode 6 August the 1/3.
The following contest is an elimination match and is for the championship. Making his way to the ring,
given the participants, this match might very well steal the show, guys.
Yeah, and I think you could go so far as to say it has the makings of a match of the year candidate.
And from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 220 pounds, the
Q
Jester.
Dominator, I will watch your promos after No Escape is over.
Listen to this crowd, guys. They're fired up for this one.
As well as they should be. This match has instant classic written all over it.
And from the fifth dimension, weighing in at 241 pounds, Chris Adams.
Byron, are you at all surprised by the intensity level inside this arena right now?
Not in the least bit, Michael. This is the one the WWE Universe has been looking forward to for quite some time.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 233 pounds, Drake Black.
Guys, this match is sure to not disappoint, especially considering who's involved here tonight.
You're absolutely right, Michael. This match will be one we'll be talking about for a long time to come.
And from Providence, Rhode Island, weighing in at 245 pounds, Bobby the Beast.
If this one lives up to the hype, Byron, we're in for an amazing match here tonight.
There's no reason to think this one won't live up to the hype, Michael. We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE.
from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 233 pounds, the Anarchist, Jacob Black.
Here we go, and it sounds to me like the crowd is more than ready for this one.
So am I, Michael. I've been looking forward to this match for a long, long time.
And from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 220 pounds, Aaron Black.
Here we go. This is the match a lot of these people came to see tonight.
And with good reason, Michael. This one's been brewing for quite some time.
And their opponent, from Queens, New York, weighing in at 243 pounds, he is the World Television Heavyweight Champion, Ace Campbell.
These guys are undoubtedly going to give us a show here tonight.
Ooh, what impact.
Incoming!
Oof. What a stomp.
Good grief.
Ooh. Gonna be woozy after that impact.
Leg drop!
Ring rattling. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good, Byron.
Yeah, this is how people end up getting hurt.
Harsh impact. Oh, nasty impact.
Elbow drop! Big time!
He goes for the cover. And a kick out, not even close on that. Not yet.
You've got to believe this one's over. The challenger's taking on some offense.
Wow.
But he certainly comes into this championship match with a ton of momentum.
He obviously came into this match intent on taking the fight to the outside as much as he could, though I'm not sure that's the right approach.
I know it's somewhat early still, but this could be a pivotal point in this match, guys. Let's see how he reacts here. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical. His shoulder. Spine buster.
But did he go for it too early?
Let me tell you, the human body was not meant to be slammed like that.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Head scissors applied. Oh, look at this. Beautiful technique.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys. He's got to do something to get back in this thing.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
There it is.
Butterfly DDT.
This guy's a competitor. He's not going down yet.
What a kick out.
Oh, and a butterfly DDT.
Nicely done.
What's he going to do now?
Looking for the finish. Oh, and he reverses it. Here he goes. What a slam. Impactful. Will jar your spine.
That's what he was looking for, Michael. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He's looking at it.
Eliminator.
Looking for a repeat. Got the reversal. Buster. Incredible.
Did you see the
cover. Oh, and it's a reversal.
It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over till it's over.
And the champ kicks out.
Hey, I guess you never know.
Nailed it. Elbow drop with authority.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
When this guy's on, look out. He's making a statement here with this attack.
On, he dodges out of the way.
There he goes, crashing to the floor.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He's got the shoulders down. He might have it.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Gonna take more than that.
Oh, to tear the features clean off your face.
This just might be enough for him to take the victory.
Oh, what a boot to the face.
But he's got a capital.
Here he goes. He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that.
So resourceful.
Ooh, what impact.
This one's over, guys.
A kick out after 1.
I don't think his opponent was expecting that.
He's going for the pin.
A competitor has been eliminated.
The challenger's championship dreams are fading quickly. It looks like he's starting to feel the pressure of competing in this championship match.
Yeah, he's in bad shape right now, but come on, it's nothing we haven't seen him overcome in the past.
Back in from the floor. Boom!
Oh, he turns it around.
Nasty kick to the face.
Don't be surprised if we find a new champ here.
This may very well be it. Boom, what impact. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole.
And Candy Vegas, she gets the quicker match tie that headway.
Just when you thought
when this guy's on, look out.
A competitor has been eliminated.
From behind. Oh, what a slam! Landed it.
that has got to be it.
If it doesn't end the match this time, it might be time for a new finisher.
He could do it here. Inside the ring now. Look out!
A competitor has been eliminated.
Not so fast. Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
New champion.
One, and he doesn't stay down for long.
Remarkable.
He looks for it once again. Comes up big with the reversal.
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Got the shoulders down.
Oh, shoulder breaker. The challenger not looking good right now. This may very well be one of his toughest challenges in a very long time.
The bottom line here is that despite what's going on right now, he's still in much more favorable health than his opponent.
Very difficult position to be in right now.
Yeah, situations like this usually don't end very pleasantly.
Oh, he's able to reverse it.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Gotta wonder how this is going to end, Byron.
Whatever happens, it's not going to be good. I can tell you that.
He wants no part of the outside. He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
On the shoulders here.
And it could be a long way down from there.
He goes down hard.
Yeah, he's not looking very good at this point, Cole.
Eludes that one.
Ooh, history might be made here.
A minor miracle might be needed to overcome this beating. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Dodges a bullet there. Oh, clothesline! Here he goes.
Butterfly DDT. That should do it.
Jeez, it feels like
There's the cover. Can he do it? Easily kicks out of that one.
he's not giving up that easy.
Boom, right in the butt.
There it comes.
The challenger simply will not.
The champion into the cover.
I wouldn't have been surprised if that was it. Wow.
Yeah, but he's hurt, guys.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Fireman's carry. This doesn't look good, Corey.
Couldn't agree more, Cole. This has got trouble written all over it. Long way down.
He's looking for the win.
True testament to grit. How? How? You gotta believe this one's over.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Harsh impact.
Set him up. Here we go a second time. Boom, what impact.
This one is over.
It took two, but it looks
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. 2, 3.
Has been eliminated.
Ooh, what impact. He's too quick for him there.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Probably wise not to focus too much on this superstar's injury. I mean, half the roster is likely competing with some sort of injury right now. It's just part of the game.
He wants no part of the outside.
What a strike. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Well, better not think too long, though.
We are going to see a new TV champion.
If I hear one more person tell me about how brave this superstar is for competing injured, I'm going to lose my mind. I mean, what we're talking about here is essentially the equivalent of a hangnail. I wouldn't necessarily call that an injury.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Toss to the outside.
He knows he's in trouble.
He's looking shaky. This could be the end.
Look at this.
He might have it.
Oh, no! What a lariat. Almost took his head off.
That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
In case you're keeping score, that's twice, Byron. Oh! Can he finish him off?
Here's the pin. Title on the line.
1, 2.
And he got a near fall out of it.
He needs to change something fast, guys.
Look at that in a sec. What a strike.
Game, set, match. This one is over.
Here's the pin. Title on the line.
Here we go. 2, 3.
A competitor has been eliminated.
These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Look at him
GG.
go. Check him out here. Look at him go. No doubt about it, he brought his A game, as you can see here.
Here is your winner and new World Television Heavyweight Champion, Aaron Black.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's a very big win here tonight.
That's a big win right there. Anytime you can pin another WWE competitor's shoulders to the mat for the 3 count, you should be proud.
This Atlanta crowd showing their appreciation for a great match.
This is #1 contender for the Women's Championship. Winner will face whoever the women's champion is by tonight. At our next championship show. After this match we will go to our main card.
Akira Ray.
And it's now time for the Royal Rumble match. Guys, are you ready?
Are you kidding? I've been looking forward to this one ever since the last Royal Rumble match ended.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the Queen, Charlie.
Royal Rumble match time, and Corey, this is the one I think this crowd has been looking forward to the most.
I'd agree with that, Cole. There is nothing quite like witnessing a Royal Rumble match live and in person.
There's the elimination, Byron.
That was amazing.
Beautiful technique.
Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
Oh, we have a new superstar entering the fray here.
This should be interesting. What a stomp.
Good grief.
Bang! Look at that. That'll hinder your modeling career.
Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor. Man, what a slam. This adds a whole new dimension to this match, guys.
You're absolutely right, Cole. Oh, nasty impact.
Irish whip.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Beautiful technique.
She's taking on some heat. To be expected, though, given the competition.
Here comes number 5.
Look at the height.
You know, guys, where a superstar enters really can make a difference. Of course, we've seen early entrants do well in the past, but there's probably no better advantage than entering toward the latter portions of the match. She's heading to the ring with a purpose.
Yeah, and that's to win this whole thing.
And
Hard to argue your point about the advantage of entering late, Michael, and I'm sure guys like John Cena, The Undertaker, and Triple H would all agree.
Of course, when she gets in attack mode, look out.
Oh, nasty impact.
trying for the elimination here. Things are about to heat up here, guys.
I wouldn't want to be in the ring now, that's for sure. Ooh, just dropped. This is not exactly the area you want to be in.
Got the reversal.
The 2016 Royal Rumble match had quite a unique stipulation. In fact, it became the largest WWE Championship defense in history. WWE Champion Roman Reigns was the #1 entrant in the Royal Rumble, and in order to retain the championship, Reigns had to outlast 29 other entrants. But
now it's entry number 7. If Roman Reigns emerged victorious from the 2016 Royal Rumble match, he'd be the first superstar since Stone Cold's...
Look out, this could be it!
Things are about to get interesting now.
you can say that again.
Suplex!
This could spell trouble, Corey.
Without a doubt. In fact, I'll be surprised if this doesn't lead to an elimination.
What a great escape.
Wow, I cannot believe it, Michael.
She's got her where she wants her.
Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. I think she's trying to prove a point here.
On, she gets this. Might be it.
Oh, my. This one is over.
Eludes that one. This will shake things up.
Yeah, I really like the chances here tonight. Oh, man, she's rolling now.
And gets out of harm's way.
Oh, boy, that could have been bad, Michael.
Boom, what impact. Could very well get dumped out here.
A compromising position to be in during a match like this, for sure.
A competitor.
You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now.
Looks like we might get an elimination, guys.
Nailed it.
Close quarters. Oh, knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it? She is on fire.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Wow, she looks to be all business here tonight.
You have to be all business if you want to win a match like this, Michael.
clothesline. There's the elimination, Byron.
That was amazing.
Oh. Comes up big with the reversal.
Ooh, neck breaker.
This could spell trouble, Corey.
Without a doubt. In fact, I'll be surprised if this doesn't lead to an elimination.
Ooh, what impact. Things starting to go the other way for her. She doesn't appear too concerned, however.
A competitor has been eliminated.
She's out of it, guys.
Yeah, she's leaving herself wide open here.
Oh, and she's got her game face on.
Doesn't she always? Guys, whoever wins this match tonight will forever be ingrained in one of the most exclusive and...
A competitor has been eliminated.
What's going to happen now?
This could end it in a hurry. She's in firm control of this one.
Gets out of the way of that one.
We're looking at complete domination here.
And she turns it around on her. Perhaps looking to dump the opposition over the top rope here.
Of course, Cole. That's the only smart move here.
You gotta believe this one's over.
No, there's the reversal.
Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. She's starting to stammer here. You have to wonder how much more she has left in the tank.
I just can't pick a winner at this point, guys. Any one of these women can take this thing. Oh, man, she's rolling now.
This has got trouble written all over it, guys.
Yeah, this might very well lead to an elimination.
Nope, reverses it.
Ooh! You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now.
Oof. She looks for it once again. Oh, what a clothesline. There's the elimination, Byron.
That was amazing.
A competitor has been
There's the
eliminated.
elimination, Byron.
That was amazing.
Nailed it. Little known fact, guys, the first ever Royal Rumble was broadcast on free television at the very same time that the competition was holding their Bunkhouse Stampede pay-per-view. Coincidence? I think not.
Oh, and a snapmare.
That'll get you whiplash.
We're looking at complete domination here. Remember, both feet have to touch the floor once you go over the top rope in order to be eliminated.
She wants it one more time.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Unreal performance.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Oh, I can't believe this. She's taking care of business. And finally,
Here is your winner, the Queen, Charlie.
What an amazing finish to what may have been one of the most exciting Royal Rumble matches I've seen in years.
I'll tell you, I don't think the average viewer at home truly understands exactly how much endurance goes into winning a match of this nature.
And with that win, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially in the fast lane on the road to WrestleMania.
The pods are locked. The clock is set.
Hardened steel and bulletproof plexiglass house 6 hungry competitors looking for a career-changing victory in the Elimination Chamber.
First match is an Elimination Chamber for the ages. Triple the fun.
I know this match will go down in history.
The following contest is an elimination match and is for the championship. Introducing the challenger from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Tia, the Total Package
It's a
Johnson.
Falls Count Anywhere match, which means it will be legal to take the action anywhere within this arena.
That's right. There will be no countouts and no disqualifications, as this one likely ends up anywhere but inside that 20-by-20 ring.
And introducing the challenger from Brooklyn, New York, Jordan Bay.
Byron, what's the game plan for these superstars heading into this triple threat match?
Michael, a lot of times you'll see a competitor lurking in the weeds, just waiting for the right time to strike. But knowing these three superstars the way I do, I doubt we'll see any of them standing by idly here tonight.
And introducing the champion from Marietta, Georgia, she is the Women's World Champion, Heather Ray.
Here we go as this triple threat match gets underway.
Damn.
And as we all know, guys, this one can literally end anywhere in this arena.
Harsh impact.
She goes for the cover. She's looking to get out of here with a win early.
Way too early. Let's take a trip, Cole, shall we?
Ooh-wee.
Oh, clothesline.
Oh, nasty impact.
Ah, what a neck breaker.
The challenger's starting to slow down a bit here. You can bet she still has eyes on becoming champion, though.
A little bump in the road for her here, but nothing to be too concerned about. She just has to remember that this match can end literally anywhere.
At this point, I think it's fair to call into question her preparation for this match. She's clearly being outclassed right now. Assault on the lower back. Oh, big leg kick.
Look out. There she goes. I can tell you guys that this arena sold out in record time, and a lot of that has to do with this match in the ring right now. This is easily one of the most anticipated title matches in recent memory.
To the back of the neck. Scottish sickle.
Not looking good for the champ here. She knows she's going to have to bring her A-game if she wants to leave her gold intact here tonight.
Like you were saying, Michael, when news broke that this title match would take place here, I had dozens of people I know in and around the area calling and texting, just hoping I could get them tickets. That's how big...
She counters before it's too late.
When she gets in attack mode, look out.
She's looking at it. This might be it.
Oh, my. Can't waste any time here. Ooh, what impact.
The colossal clutch.
The challenger's taking on some offense. With the championship on the line, she'll have to find a way to fire back.
And she escapes the submission.
Not a lot of people can break out of that one, Michael.
Oh, what impact. Gets out of the way of that one. What a slam!
Impactful. It'll jar your spine.
She is off
The
cover.
champion into the cover! She's looking to get out of here with a win early.
She's still in this one.
She might have it.
Beautiful technique.
I bet you feel foolish riding her off now.
Nasty drop.
And Byron, this takes a ton of strength to pull off, am I right?
Oh, you are definitely right, Michael. But you also have to remember how much energy it drains to pull off.
Ooh, nasty impact.
Look at her go.
Now, she's got a tremendous amount of resilience, so I think she's got something left here.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
You've got to believe this one's over.
Dodges a bullet there. A second time.
She got her good there.
The champion into the cover.
Believe it or not, fellas, some people are speculating whether the champ should have to defend the gold against what some are calling inferior competition here tonight. Oh my God, flipping pile driver, spiked. Incredible. Flips like that.
She goes for the cover. You're not going to get her that easy.
Too soon.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
Corey, I think you're just trying to drum up. She's looking to cutter.
There is no coming back from that one.
Can she end it here? And the champ kicks out.
She's still in this one. I
think this is the beginning of the end. This might be it. Oh, my.
Now, she just needs to finish her off.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. This battle's not over yet.
She's still in this one. Some good technique right there.
Look at her go.
Uh-oh, flashback! A high-risk maneuver that works from that top turnbuckle.
Look out!
Whoa!
Hurricane Rana!
Unbelievable. The colossal clutch.
She's almost out of it.
No, she escapes it.
Yeah, I don't know if she had it locked in fully, Michael.
The challenger looking absolutely exhausted in the
Harsh impact. We might be looking at a new champ here.
Shoulders down, championship on the line.
too close for comfort.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here. She is on fire.
I think she's trying to...
Can she keep her down? You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that.
We know what's coming here.
Beautiful technique.
That should do it.
That's how you keep your opponent off balance, Cole.
Nailed it.
Right to the face.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. And the champ kicks out.
Still too fresh.
She might have it.
Ooh, what impact. Wow, she's fought her way all the way back here.
Oh my God, flipping pile driver, spiked. We might have a new champion here, guy.
What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh no, it's over.
There it is.
Look at that, she escapes.
Talk about coming up clutch, guys.
She's looking at it. Boom, what impact.
History might be made here. And if you thought the first one was brutal,
You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. Going for the big one.
Got her. That's how you put an exclamation point.
Moving into the cover with the title on the line.
new champion, new champion.
Competitor has been eliminated.
Oh, guys, there's a
Slam. Look at her go.
devastating kick. And she turns it around on her. Comes up big with the reversal.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go.
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
A competitor
And
has
the triple
been
threat is over.
eliminated.
This place is going nuts.
Those three superstars laid it all on the line, as we can see right here in these clips.
That's a woman on a mission.
GG.
Check this out. She's taking care of business. And last but not least, there was this.
Awesome job goes to Heather Ray wherever she's at.
Here is your winner, and still Women's World Champion, Heather Ray.
Kicking off the night with an impressive victory.
And if that match is any indication of what to expect here tonight, we are in for an amazing evening.
What a way to kick off tonight. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're just getting started.
Guys, what better way to start the night off than with this one?
I can't think of a better match to kick the night off, Michael. In fact, we haven't even gotten started yet, and I can assure you that this will be a tough match to follow.
We're getting ready to go on our 4th hour. That I tried to put this match in the Hell in the Cell match.
Corey, I can't think of a better way to kick off this night.
I don't know. Part of me hoped Saxton would have got lost on the way to the announce table. That definitely would have made things better. But no such luck.
You gotta believe this one's over. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's attitude behind it. Flapjack, face first.
Oh my goodness, this hurts. Oh my goodness, crushing it. What a stomp. Good grief.
Ooh, nasty impact.
Clothesline. Challenger starting to falter. There's so much on the line for her here tonight.
Nailed it. Oh.
Boom, what impact. The challenger's starting to slow down a bit here. You can bet she still has eyes on becoming champion, though.
Well, there's still plenty of match to go here, guys. Unless something crazy happens, I don't envision this being the end of the road for her.
That'll mess up the back of your neck.
Face plant.
Challenger's starting to falter. There's so much on the line for her here tonight.
This is where we might just see one of these women pull away from the other for good.
This might be it.
Oh, my. Harsh impact. She is on fire.
Guys, a loss. Oh, what a backbreaker.
Man, just ugly impact. That creates a big opening here.
Moves like that can end your career.
Headbutt.
Nothing fancy there.
She's in firm control of this one.
This is exactly what you should expect from the #1 contender.
I think we know what this is.
Beautiful technique.
I knew it was only a matter of time. Oh, man, she's rolling now. Look at her go. Oh, man, she's rolling now.
I don't know who your sources are, Corey, but it wouldn't surprise me at all to learn that the champion has been a little cocky heading into this one.
And there's nothing wrong with that, Michael, especially considering just how dominant the champ has been of late. When you're that good, you have every right to blow your chest out a little bit.
Yo, flying fish hook. A bad place to be for the challenger. She hoped to walk out of here with the title. At this point, though, it's...
Tear the features clean off your face. That one definitely hurt, Cole.
What a stomp.
Good grief. She is on fire. Ooh.
Oh, the old head champ starting to falter a bit. Her goal of retaining the title here is in serious jeopardy.
This is not where she wants to be right now. She's dangerously close.
Here she comes on the counter.
We'll see if she can turn things around. This is real bad.
Goga Flana's locked in. Here's her chance to end this thing.
Oh, and she gets floored by that one.
Yeah, there's no...
An impressive series of moves.
Looks like nobody's budging, Cole.
And the shoulders up.
Yeah, seem to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Ooh, what impact. This match might be open. Man, oh man. She can close the door here.
Oh man, she is rolling now.
Look at this. Irish whip. She dodges that one. This could be all she wrote. She might have it. Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
And oh, what impact. Nailed it.
I think this is the beginning of the end.
She's looking at it. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
Oh, it's over. Oh, and she gets out of the way. No, she's too quick for her.
When she gets in attack mode, look out.
The champion into the cover.
She is on fire.
She's staying in this match.
Wow. Look at her go.
The challenger in some big trouble here. Momentum doesn't appear to be on the challenger's side here tonight.
Takes her down with authority.
Man, she went down like a ton of bricks that time. Oh man, she's rolling now.
You gotta believe this one's over. I think she's trying to prove a point here.
She's able to get out of the way there. No, she's too quick for her.
Harsh impact.
The challenger's championship dreams are...
Ooh, right in the face.
Destroyed.
I bet you feel foolish riding her off.
Here's the pin, title on the line.
Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now.
Oh, that's how you put an X. Man, oh man.
Man, looked like the champ was down and out for a moment there, but not anymore.
Here's the pin, title on the line.
Go! Look at her go. She is on fire.
She wants to finish this. I see where she's going with this.
He's back in full control now.
By now, you'd think that would have been better scouted.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. 2. Wait a minute. There goes the ref.
Man down.
In a powerful takedown.
She might not know where she is right now.
Oh, and she gets out of the...
That has got to be it.
And she's toying with her now. Ooh, what impact. And now one more time. Oh, spinning heel kick.
That would rock anybody.
That's all she wrote, fellas.
Look at her go.
The end may be near. Lariat. And she goes down hard.
That'll leave him up.
Look at that. She escapes.
Talk about coming up clutch, guys.
She might have it.
Oh, nasty impact.
This one's over, guys.
And she's back in the ring now.
Axe handle finds its target.
She is on fire.
Looking for the exclamation point.
Ooh, vicious double axe handle.
Quick thinking to avoid that one.
We're looking at complete domination here.
And she drops her.
That was about as in your face as it gets.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Oh, talk about getting flattened.
Yeah, she's going to be feeling that one for a while.
When you look at this, simply amazing.
It looks like they both did their homework heading into this one.
Dodges that one. Oh, what a slam. That hurt.
The champ's in a bad way now, Cole.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
I think she's trying to prove a point here. 3! Yes! Takes it!
Here are your winners and the new Women's World Tag Team, Amanda D. Winters and Amber D. Winters.
Big win here to start the show.
And you just know the rest of the card is watching in the back, wondering how in the world they're going to follow that.
Believe it or not, that's just the beginning, folks. Stay tuned for more great action. Mr. Money in the Bank!
Introducing the challenger from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 197 pounds. He is Mr. Money in the Bank, Damian Todd.
Would you look at the size of this structure, guys? It's almost hard to believe that it fits in this arena.
And Michael, I don't know how long it took to construct this thing, but I do know that it had to take an enormous team of engineers and steel workers. Uh-oh, the field is starting to fill up inside the Elimination Chamber.
For over 16 years, this structure has played host to WWE's greatest warriors. Byron, what do you think is going through the minds of the superstars who are waiting to enter the fray from inside the pods?
Well, my guess is they're counting their blessings. After all, they could have been among the first two to start this match, which is about as unenviable a spot as you would want.
I can't believe this match. I can't believe the superstars involved. This is going to be incredible.
There's more heavy metal enveloping this ring than there is in my MP3 player. And guys, that's a lot of metal.
Here we go, guys. Elimination Chamber match coming up.
And in a match like this, it's not just about who's the most dominant superstar, but the luck of the draw is also so incredibly important. This superstar may still be the champion at the end of this, but they will never be the same. Fellas, I've been looking forward to this match for a while, mostly because I'm outside the Elimination Chamber and not in it.
Guys, one thing's for certain, this Elimination Chamber will chew these superstars up and spit them out at first chance.
It's as ruthless a match as there is, Michael. It's almost as if this structure has a pulse, and its sole mission is to cripple those who step inside. Time to get rid of all those nervous butterflies and focus on the task at hand. Dozens of the toughest men and women in WWE history have braved this structure, and this combatant joins their ranks tonight.
What an intimidating sight this chamber must be for all of these competitors.
This is the kind of match that could change your entire life.
This is the first time DTM has ever been an Elimination Chamber match.
Brave enough to even consider entering the Elimination Chamber.
Guys, plenty of intrigue surrounding this Elimination Chamber match.
And perhaps the most intriguing question at this point is which pod will open last. That's the pod you would think that likely houses the eventual winner of this match. Time to get rid of all those nervous butterflies and focus on the task at hand.
I was supposed to change. Bobby Wed was not supposed to be in this match.
Here we go as these two superstars are the first to get going in this Elimination Chamber match.
And remember, there are no disqualifications or countouts in this match. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission.
Oh, come on! How can this be legal?
This could lead to a disqualification quick.
This can't be legal.
Totally ruthless, but effective.
At the arm.
If you ask me, fellas, this championship match is among the most highly anticipated that we've seen in quite some time.
Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor. Oh, look at just, this might be it.
Oh, my.
Like you, Corey, I've had this championship match on my radar for quite some time, and so far, I think it's safe to say that it hasn't disappointed.
No, it definitely hasn't, Michael, which is saying something, considering fans' expectations heading into tonight. I can tell you that they saw this as a potential match of the year candidate, and so far, I think it's delivered.
Just rake in the face.
Oh, what a nasty, nasty move. A lot of people are saying the champion has never looked better, but that doesn't mean we can't see an upset. Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
Oh, nasty impact.
Spinning kick to the gut.
challenger not in a great place. He doesn't want to absorb much more punishment if he wants to win here.
I'd say he's a little overwhelmed at this point for sure, which is a little surprising to me, given what we've seen him do in the past.
As Byron was talking earlier about the champ being a heavy favorite here tonight, I couldn't help but think back to the night Santino Marella defeated Umaga for the Intercontinental Championship in 2007. I don't think there was a person alive who thought Santino had even a sliver of hope.
Yeah, including Santino himself. But hey, as the old saying goes, anything can happen in the WWE.
And a pin attempt. He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that.
Not yet. Boom, what impact.
We've seen champions head into matches maybe a little too confident, only to be picked off in the end.
Back now inside the ring.
Comes up big with a reversal.
This might be it. Oh, my.
Speaking of champions heading into matches a bit overconfident, one of the most glaring examples of that would have to be the honky-tonk man's attitude heading into his Intercontinental Championship defense at SummerSlam 1988. We all know what happened to him on that night.
You are so right, Michael. That was great, of course, though. It wasn't so great for the honky-tonk man, who ended up losing his championship to the Ultimate Warrior in fewer than 30 seconds.
Nailed it. The challenger's taking on some offense.
Oh, guys, a lot of people are predicting a new champion here tonight. Even a poll on WWE.
Well, who's coming out next? Who is it? Incoming. The challenger looking absolutely exhausted in there.
After the main event is over, we will announce.
Things look bleak right now.
Whether you love him or hate him, if you're human, you have to feel for him right now.
Corey, I have to disagree with your earlier comment. I'm with the masses on this one. I think tonight is the night we crown a new champion.
Well, either way, guys, this has been one heck of a match up to this point, and I think it's only going to get better.
Lightning fast reflex. Oh, and he couldn't cover here. Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
And an air fall.
And I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Guys, these superstars really do appear to be in peak physical condition here tonight, which isn't surprising considering...
Check out this power. Way up high.
Power bomb!
Wow, what a move. A trip to the hook. Beautiful technique. The championship is in serious jeopardy.
I think we know what this is.
I gotta agree with you, Michael. These superstars are in tremendous shape, and from what I understand, the champ has been hitting the gym twice daily in preparation for
He breaks free.
But the damage might have already been done, Michael.
He goes for the cover. Kick out.
Too soon.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Oh, flying forearm on the mark.
He wants no part of the outside.
And the slam. But he's running on fumes here. Does he have the
Can he do it here? That's a shocking elimination if you ask me. Showing off some of his speed there. The challenge, his shoulders are down. He's in big trouble. Digging deep for a kick out. Not yet. He caught him slipping. He has something big planned.
harsh impact? Elbow German.
With his boot. Ooh, what impact. Spinning kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. F5! Thunderous!
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are. Can you believe it?
Has been eliminated.
Champ looking a little uneasy here. I don't think this is how he envision this match going here tonight.
Looks to me like he's wishing he was back in his pod. At least in there, he was safe from the beating he's taking.
Sure, he'd rather not be on the receiving end here, but let's not lose focus of the fact that he's in far better shape than his opponent right now.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. Champion dug down deep and gets the shoulder up.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole.
Not enough to end this one. Still too fresh. What a clothesline! Ouch!
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Tough spot here for the champ. It just doesn't appear to be the champ's night.
He's looking at it.
Is he done?
Not today. No, he releases the hold.
What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win?
You can see the wear and tear that this fight was taken out of these men. At what point do those thoughts creep in of, what do I have to do to put this match to rest? I don't know. I don't know as a WWE superstar if you ever had those thoughts of self-low.
Dropped, and that was a hard shot, Corey.
Yeah, you might want to think about throwing in the towel at this point.
You gotta believe, shoulders down, championship on the line!
New champion!
And the champ kicks out.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
When this guy's on, look out.
Too quick for him there.
Ooh, what impact. There's no way the champ can lose. Beautiful technique.
That should do it.
Reverses that one.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
And he got a near fall out of it.
He needs to change something fast, guys.
He's looking at it.
Boom! That's what he was looking for, Michael.
Here's the pin. Title on the line.
There's the elimination, Byron.
That was amazing.
Uh-oh, pump handle applied. What's coming next?
Nelson driver.
If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. There's the elimination, Corey.
What took him so long?
And that one drops him.
Somebody's on a mission tonight.
Going all the way up.
Now the old vicious head crank.
Look at the torque.
So much damage to the neck.
Full impact. Here's the pin. Title on the line. Oh, that was a close call.
He's not giving up that easy.
Oh, this is dangerous right here.
Nailed it.
Moving into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion. New champion.
Yes!
Unreal performance.
I know there's going to be some bruised egos and bodies after that six-man elimination chamber. Wow.
I remember this part very well. Highlight for one superstar, low light for another. He's getting after it here. He really put on a great show.
Here is your winner and new Intercontinental
and that's a win to start off the night.
Yeah, the performance put forth in that match tells me we're looking at somebody who will someday, very soon, be competing in the main event.
Guys, somehow the Elimination Chamber manages to get even more exciting with each passing year.
It's time for our first match of the night, guys, and it looks like we have quite the contest coming up.
And good luck to those who have to follow this one. You're going to need it.
And his opponent, from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 249 pounds, Sean Pierce.
A big fight feel inside the arena right now for the steel cage match.
And keep in mind that that cage is not just here to keep these two inside the ring. As we've seen countless times in the past, it can also be used as a cold and incredibly unforgiving weapon.
And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the type of battle that you can show someone who's new to our brand of entertainment and say, this is what WWE's all about.
Look at them, locked inside that cage like a couple of rabid animals.
What a driver. He's starting to show signs of fatigue. I fully expect him to bounce back, though. This is the type of one-on-one atmosphere where he thrives.
You hate to think this way, but part of me thinks he might be over his head inside that steel cage.
This thing appears to be slipping away from him in a hurry, guys, and you can bet he envisioned things going much differently for him heading into this match.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Now the head scissors are fine.
Oh, man, that's just nasty. Oh, my goodness, crushing it. What a strike.
Drop kick with precision.
Not where he wants to be right now.
Hey, he got himself into this mess.
He's got to get himself out of it now. Watching this match, I can't help but think how much pay-per-views have grown over the years. I mean, remember the ones back in the 1980s, which were great, don't get me wrong, but now they've really grown into such a major spectacle.
Taken off his feet here.
And it's moves like that that make him so dangerous.
Penny in predicament. An easy kick out there.
I was going to do #1 contender match for the heavyweight championship.
Just to say they were a part of a WWE pay-per-view.
Yeah, I actually met fans from 3 different countries during breakfast earlier today. All of them were here in town specifically for this WWE pay-per-view.
That was supposed to be a Royal Rumble match.
Oh, it's over. He leaves no doubt right there. He's making a statement here with this attack.
The night's not even over yet, guys, and I'm already seeing fans on social media saying that this is the WWE pay-per-view of the year. And you know what? I think I agree.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
What a strike. Shoulders on the mat. An easy kick out there.
Yeah, he's not done yet.
Byron, while Corey's on his phone checking his social media feed, how about you and I finish calling the action here? This has been a heck of a match so far. Wouldn't you agree?
It really has, Michael, and like those on social media are apparently saying, this might just be the most exciting WWE pay-per-view of the calendar year.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
He has him right where he wants him. He might have it.
Slam down hard. Warm up the bus. This one is over.
He's not done fighting yet.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that to keep him down. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Knee drop.
That has got to be it.
Will this be enough? Quick thinking to avoid that one. And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
The shoulders are down. Digging deep for a kick out.
He can withstand a lot more punishment, I can promise you that.
He's in a little bit of trouble now. You have to wonder if he could recover from this, guys.
If he wants to win this thing, he's going to need to make some changes here. There's no way he can stay in this match if he doesn't find a way to fend off this attack.
This is where we fought.
It'll destroy your face.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Trap the arm. Escapes trouble there. He's calling for it. Looking for a repeat.
But here's the cover. Kick out at 2. Oh, that may have been a slow count. Wow. No, reverses it. Oh, right in the face.
Destroyed.
Tornado. He's looking at it.
Pile driver. This is his opportunity to win this thing.
This could do it. 2. And he got a near fall out of it.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Both of these superstars looking a little... Look at this!
Here, oh, nasty impact.
Victory is on the horizon.
No question, he's feeling invincible right now.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Oh, man, what a hit.
Knocked right off the apron.
There's 1. Y dos. This.
Given their performances tonight, it's too bad one of these superstars has to walk out of here on the losing end.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Oof. No, he reverses it.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around.
Going for the big one.
Down with a brain buster. That'll scramble your brain.
And he goes for the pin. 2, 3.
This steel cage match is in the books.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
GG.
Man, this was great. He ain't playing here. This was another great moment. And this is how he ended it.
Here is your winner, Jason Ramirez.
And the first match of the night comes to an end in thrilling fashion.
And you just know the rest of the card is watching in the back, wondering how in the world they're going to follow that.
Plenty more action still to come here tonight, folks.
We got 2 more matches to go.
Introducing the challenger from Cardiff, Wales, weighing in at 226 pounds, JC.
Guys, we're getting the night started with an amazing matchup here.
You're absolutely right, Cole.
We
In
have
fact, I don't think
our
there's a better way to
last
start this night than
elimination
with this match
chamber
right here.
match for the United States Championship. That's coming up after this match.
And introducing the challenger from Scottsdale, Arizona, weighing in at 240 pounds, Wildcat Caleb Watts.
Sounds to me, guys, like this crowd is ready to get this night started.
They're not the only ones, Cole. It seems to me that these superstars want nothing more than to get their hands on one another.
Next year for No Escape we will be in Miami, Florida.
Guys, we're getting the night started with an amazing matchup here.
You're absolutely right, Cole. In fact, I don't think there's a better way to start this night than with this match right here.
And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 249 pounds, he is the Internet Champion, Nick Black.
It's time for our first match of the night, guys, and it looks like we have quite the contest coming up.
And good luck to those who have to follow this one. You're going to need it.
And introducing the challenger from
I
Los
know
Angeles,
the heavyweight
California,
champion
weighing
is
in
getting
at
ready for
220
his
pounds,
match.
the natural Alex Wolf.
Corey, I can't think of a better way to kick off this night.
I don't know. Part of me hoped Saxton would have got lost on the way to the announce table. That definitely would have made things better. But no such luck.
A champion did say to both challengers they better bring the fight. That goes to you, Clinton Cage and Jaden Shadows.
And I can't help but get the feeling that this is going to be one of those matches people will be talking about for a long time to come.
Oh, man. This is not the place where you want to underestimate your competition.
Absolutely not. Harsh impact. You gotta believe this one's over. Back between the ropes. Boom! This might be it. Oh, my. KO punch.
And a knee strike. What a combination.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, kick finds it. Oh, nasty impact.
Dangerous spot for him to be in.
He's got to figure out a way to get back in it, guys.
Harsh impact.
Tough situation to be in right here.
Yeah, you have to think this is not going to end well.
What a stomp. Good grief.
While I was coming in today, I heard a lot of fans lauding this superstar for competing here tonight. According to them, it takes a lot of guts to compete with such an injury.
The challenger's starting to slow down a bit here. He may have to start reevaluating his game plan.
This match is so evenly contested right now that it's almost impossible to pick a winner. I guess we'll just have to settle in and enjoy the action.
Injuries definitely.
You gotta believe this one's over.
This might be the opportunity.
The champion into the cover.
And he doesn't stay down for long.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Now that'll do some serious damage.
DDT. He's looking good now, guys. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
He's got him covered. Digging deep for a kick out. And he kicks out.
Gonna take more than that. That's all right, Cole.
Byron, he looks like he has no idea where he is.
Yeah, he is definitely on Dream Street, Michael.
Face first off the barricade. Beautiful technique.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Showing some quickness there.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
That'll hinder your modeling career.
DDT.
Landed. He's in complete control now. Nailed it. Can he finish the job?
And a side kick.
That one definitely hurt, Cole.
I couldn't be more impressed.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
He just powered out there, Cole. We've arrived. It's about time for the bitter end.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
Incredible impact.
A bad place to be for the challenger. The champ clearly getting the best of him here.
He's taking on some damage, but so is his opponent. This match can go either way at this point.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
This is all but over.
Looks like the second time's going to be the charm here.
Ooh, what impact.
The challenger in some big trouble here. Looks like he's starting to feel the pressure of competing in this championship.
Stuck in the leg. Just nasty.
That got the shoulders down.
This is going to be big, one way or another.
Oh, how resilient was that?
Yeah, but he's hurt, guys.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
Looks big time slam. Vicious. I'm not sure how much he has left.
Wow, kicking.
Oof. Oh, it's over. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Oh, what a slam.
This might be it. Oh, my.
The champ's starting to sweat. He has an amazing opportunity here to cement his legacy as one of the greatest champions in recent memory.
Ooh, what impact.
Just when you thought he had nothing left.
He wants no part of the outside.
Dodges that one.
He's going for it all.
This is it.
Oh, an elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Oh, what a DDT.
Wow. This one is over.
Going for it.
Oh, nasty impact.
Shoulders down.
Champ long distance drop.
This one's over, guys.
Eliminated.
Dodges the bullet there.
Drop kick.
Oh, great height. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Bringing it back.
Bonebreaker. This could be the turning point.
Just a step quicker, it looks like.
Oh, and the ladder finds the mark.
It's going to be tough to bounce back from that one. Oh, boy, he is rolling.
You've got to believe this one's over.
Reverses that one.
What a stomp.
Good grief.
Go. No.
Wow, what a lariat.
Almost took his head off.
What's he going to do with it?
Back now inside the ring.
He's in control. This could mean trouble.
He doesn't want to do this outside the ring. Oh, the challenger's championship dreams are fading quickly. The champ might just have nothing left in his tank.
He's clearly outmatched outside the ring, guys. If he's smart.
Oh, one height.
Game, set, match. This one is over.
When this guy's on, look out.
Nope, reverses it. Looking for the finish. Here we go.
Oh, double knee face breaker.
Don't be surprised if you crown a new champ.
Driver.
Wow. What?
Here's the pin, title on the line. To go. And there's the kick out.
I don't believe it. He refuses to lose.
There he goes, crashing to the floor.
Gets out of the way of that one.
He wants no part of the outside.
Oh, and a knee. And another. Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
Champion.
A competitor.
And if he hits this, this one's over.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT. Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are. Impressive, but you gotta be careful if you go to the well too often.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
He has something big planned.
Beautiful technique.
What's he got in mind? Oh, here we go. He caught him slipping. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Well, better not think too long, though.
Ooh, he's making a statement here with this attack.
This could be dangerous.
Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Quick thinking to avoid that one.
Vertical suplex.
Nice. Nailed it.
Lightning fast reflexes.
Bone breaker.
Now it's time to capitalize.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. He wants no part of the outside. Harsh impact. When this guy's on, look out.
Oh, he's such a tough target.
Drop kick to the knee.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to... Brain buster!
But can he follow up here?
And look at back suplex.
Ooh. Very nice.
Boom!
Oh boy, he is rolling.
He's too quick for him there.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Looking at it a second time.
You gotta believe this one's over. Here's his moment, Michael.
Ring rattling.
A second time.
Boom! KO punch.
He knows he's in trouble. Oh, he turns it around. And one...
Bone breaker.
That's how you put an exclamation point on a match. Remind me, how many times have we seen that tonight? I lost track.
Beautiful technique.
I'll check out your PPV TWU after months is done.
Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be brain buster.
Jeez, that was nasty.
Gotta like the champ's chances now. That'll knock you loopy, Cole.
Very difficult position to be in right now.
Yeah, situations like this usually don't end very pleasantly.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Oh, nasty impact.
Big move coming.
Wait for it.
Oh, clothesline.
Definitely not where you want to be right now.
Gotta find a way to get out of this, Michael.
Boom, what impact. Not good for the back and body.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
No, he reverses it. He wants no part of the outside. He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
And there's the speed paying off.
Looks to me like these superstars are running on fumes right about now.
impact.
Setting up for a neck breaker.
This is his opportunity to win this thing.
Looking at it a second time.
Don't break your crown. There's no way the champ can lose now. Is the second time enough to end this match?
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
New champion.
A competitor has been eliminated.
We may be looking at a power bomb here.
That's exactly what it looks like to me, Cole.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
The champ to the top turnbuckle. He's lining him up.
He's close to being done here.
Incoming. Slam with authority.
He's not going to like this. This one's for good measure.
Oh, right to the skull. Can he finish him off here?
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
A competitor has
There's the
been
pinfall
eliminated.
and the victory.
A lot of action in that
GG.
match. Let's have a look.
Man, oh man, look at that. He's getting it done here. Yeah, he's putting in the work. He was on point the entire match, as you can see
All
here.
4 of those guys put up a good fight.
Here is your winner and still Internet Champion, Nick Black.
Big win here to start the show.
If that's the type of action we're going to get all night long, I can't wait to see the rest of the card unfold.
What a way to kick off tonight. Don't go anywhere, folks. We're just getting started.
After this match to main event. We are getting ready to go to our 5-hour. Let's take
Guys, I
this
was in the
match
arena when the
down
Elimination
the
Chamber debuted in
ringside.
2002, and somehow the structure has become even more destructive.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, Aaron.
The Elimination Chamber match will undoubtedly be among the most vicious matches we've seen in a long time.
Boy, that's the truth, Michael. There's no way to sugarcoat it. When you're surrounded by that much steel, you're in danger, period.
Six superstars, one goal. Survive the chamber.
I can tell you that none of these competitors are happy to be in the chamber, but they all want to be here because the winner will be remembered forever.
The atmosphere inside the arena for this Elimination Chamber match is unlike anything I've seen in quite some time.
You're right, Michael. This atmosphere is unreal, but so are the dangers these superstars are about to be faced with. I assure you, this is no walk in the park.
You gotta wonder what's going through this superstar's mind inside that ominous structure.
The very exclusive club of 22 Elimination Chamber winners will have another member after this match. But the 100-plus competitors who have fallen prey to this structure will grow far larger tonight.
Corey, what should we expect to see here tonight in this Elimination Chamber match?
The only thing I'm willing to predict in a match like this is complete unpredictability. You just never know what's going to happen inside that demonic structure.
I can't believe this match. I can't believe the superstars involved. This is going to be incredible.
Gentlemen, I wouldn't wish the pain of this structure on my worst enemy. Trust me, I've seen a few of them in this match before.
Guys, one thing's for certain, this Elimination Chamber will chew these superstars up and spit them out at first chance.
It's as ruthless a match as there is, Michael. It's almost as if this structure has a pulse, and its sole mission is to cripple those who step inside. Uh-oh, the field is starting to fill up inside the Elimination Chamber.
This sadistic brainchild of Eric Bischoff has determined champions, set WrestleMania main events, and settled a lot of grudges.
Elimination Chamber match coming up. And Corey, what should we be on the lookout for here in this one?
Well, to put it bluntly, somebody's going to get hurt here tonight. There is no way around it. That's just what happens when you agree to step foot inside the Elimination Chamber.
Take 6 of WWE's hungriest stars, add tons of unforgiving steel, and remove all the rules. That is why Elimination Chamber is so devastating.
Would you look at the size of this structure, guys? It's almost hard to believe that it fits in this arena.
And Michael, I don't know how long it took to construct this thing, but I do know that it had to take an enormous team of engineers and steelworkers.
The only thing more intimidating than the structure itself is filling it with 5 hungry competitors all gunning for you.
The 4 pods are securely closed and we're underway.
Bringing it back into the ring. What a stomp. Good grief. Ooh, what impact. Suplex. The challenger's taking on some offense. She's got to remember her championship dream.
Shoulders on the mat. And she gets her shoulder up.
Nah, not yet.
Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor.
Oh, man, right at the point of the elbow.
Nailed it.
Wow. Call me crazy, but this might be one of those rare instances where the champion actually enters the match as the underdog. I know it sounds odd, but it really seems like the champ is up against a headwind here.
Swinging neck breaker. She goes for the cover. She's looking to get out of here with a win early.
Too soon. Head scissors applied. And ooh, look at this.
You're not crazy, Byron. The champ certainly has an uphill battle. We know. Boomline!
I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
She goes for the cover. She got the shoulder up in time.
She's still in this one.
Impactful slam. She goes for the cover. She's got some fight left in her.
She's still in this one.
She shows signs of life.
She's showing a lot more than that.
She's looking at it.
She better do something fast.
And she escapes the submission.
Not a lot of people can break out of that one, Michael.
Drop kick. Hits the mark. Oh, nasty impact.
What a stomp.
Good. Oh, silence is locked in. That changes the entire complexion of this match.
The challenger looking absolutely exhausted in there. The 6th.
No! She breaks it.
Wow, she's quite the escape artist, Michael.
She counters before it's too late.
She super kicked.
That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
She goes for the
Well, I guess I will be hosting trifles.
Shoulder tackle.
Incredible. That should be enough to send the #1 contender home with a victory. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
She goes for the cover. There's the elimination, Byron.
That was amazing.
This could be it. Oh, the old looking for all the glory here. She's still in it.
She's still in this one.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Looks like the champ is starting to crack. With her championship on the line, she has to be concerned about this offensive attack.
Boy, I'm a little surprised at how overmatched she looks tonight. This really isn't like her. As we say,
She goes for the cut.
Look at this, Byron. And she kicks out with relative ease.
Not yet.
Look at this, Byron.
she's almost out of it.
Neck break.
And she gets out of it.
She has renewed life now, Michael.
Look out, look out. This could be it. We're looking at complete domination here.
Big hip toss into the carpet. Beautiful technique. Wow, what a move.
To Byron's point, there are several competitors on the roster who can make a case for being the next in line for a title opportunity. However, a lot of that, of course, depends on the outcome of this match here. She's clearly not getting paid by the hour. And the champ kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Back now inside the ring.
Oh, she is on fire.
Just a step quicker, it looks like. Avoids trouble there.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
Stiff headbutt. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
The challenge.
Boom, what impact. Game, set, match. This one is over.
She goes for the quick pin. Where is she finding the strength to continue?
The size of this girl's heart is simply immeasurable.
Some good technique right there.
When she gets it, oh no, we know what this is.
It doesn't look like she's going to get her to tap here.
You gotta believe.
She works her way out of that one.
She's still got a bit of an uphill climb here, though.
Got the reversal.
It's locked in.
What's going to happen now?
That makes me nervous every time I see it.
Back in from the floor. And she breaks free.
I don't know how she did it. That was impressive.
Ooh, what impact.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel and a knee strike. What a combination. That's how you put it.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
And she kicks out at 2.
She's still in this one.
Going into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion. New champion.
Not much behind that pin.
Vertical suplex.
Nice. This one.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. 2. Digging deep for a kick out.
Wow, what's it going to take?
You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now.
Here she comes on the counter.
We'll see if she can turn things around.
When she gets, here's the pin, title on the line.
Here we go.
2. Real close. Too close for comfort.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still going.
Right to the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112. She's dominating now.
Look at her go.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the
hold. Silence is locked in. This one's over, guys.
Over and over and over. How many times are we going to see it?
the old European uppercut.
That's called making a statement, Cole.
Boy, shoulders down. Is it enough?
A competitor has been eliminated.
Big slam.
The champ's in a real bad place right now.
She goes for the cover.
Elimination,
That was amazing.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
New champion.
Oh, somehow.
Ooh, neck breaker. Thunderous slam.
Harsh impact.
I
I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been so physical.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
Look at this. She lets her out.
She better have a good reason for this, Cole, because she just had her seconds away from tapping, I think.
Elbow drop.
Oh, direct impact to the chest.
Don't be surprised if you crown a new champion.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
A competitor has been eliminated.
The challenger in some big trouble here. I think it's safe to say that this is not at all how the challenger envisioned this one going. Going for broke.
Powerbomb.
History quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
Too close for comfort.
She's still in this one.
You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now.
She's looking at it.
Nailed it.
I bet you feel foolish riding her off now. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
That has got to be it.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. 2, 3. Yes! Takes it. We got our money's worth for that one. Take a look.
GG.
This was another great moment. Man, oh man, look at that. Look at her go. She left it all in the ring, and I expected nothing less.
Here is your winner and new United States Champion, Christy Mack.
And the first match of the night comes to an end in thrilling fashion.
And if that match is any indication of what to expect here tonight, we are in for an amazing evening.
This Atlanta crowd showing their appreciation for a great match.
It's now time for a main event. This match will go down in history. Hi, I am not saying nothing during this match. I'm going to sit back and enjoy this.
Introducing the challenger from Ireland, weighing in at 240 pounds, the superstar.
What a great match we have here to start off this night, guys.
Now whoever wins this match goes on the face Cale James.
Our main event.
And I will be at Headwave.
And introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 233 pounds, Jaden.
Guys, what better way to start the night off than with this one?
I can't think of a better match to kick the night off, Michael. In fact, we haven't even gotten started yet, and I can assure you that this will be a tough match to follow.
And introducing the champion from Nashville, Tennessee, weighing in at 245 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, King the Dominator.
What a great match we have here to start off this night, guys.
And Michael, I had to check twice when I saw this match listed as our opener. I mean, it could very well have been our main event.
I would be remiss if I didn't mention, and it's important to remember amidst the chaos of a triple threat match, that victory can be achieved in many different ways, and that it's every man for himself.
These guys are undoubtedly going to give us a show here tonight.
What a stomp. Good grief. This might be it. Oh, my. Ooh, what impact. Oh, high impact.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
There's been plenty of chatter about this superstar's injury, but to be honest, I don't know why. It's not like we're talking about a broken leg or anything.
Pick the leg. Just breaking down the opponent. At the arm. Oh, my goodness, crushing it.
Corey clearly has little sympathy, but the fact of the matter remains that this superstar climbed into the ring battling an injury.
And here it tear the features clean off your face.
But did he go for it too early?
Putting it all on the line.
Look out!
Down he goes.
That'll do it every time. You gotta believe this one's over. Harsh impact.
He's calling for it.
This could end it there.
Can he finish the job?
Comes up big with a reversal.
Boom! That could be a game.
Oh, nasty impact.
I can't believe it, Michael.
Beautiful technique. Nailed it.
Lariat. He's making a statement here with this attack. Look at this.
Oh, he turns it around.
This could be vicious attack. Man, looked like the champ was down and out for a moment there, but not anymore.
The champ to the top turnbuckle.
Whoa!
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
The challenger looking absolutely exhausted in there. You have to wonder how much longer he can go on like this.
Oh, man. There are people in this crowd covering their eyes. And I can't say I blame them. This is tough to watch.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Nice job getting out of the way of that.
Ooh, just when you thought we were going to crown a new champ. Oh, this one's over, guys.
Oh, what impact.
Harsh impact. Dominating shoulder tackle.
When this guy's on, look out.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Beautiful technique.
Inside the ring now.
Oh, my Lord.
Strike right. Good night.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Got the reversal.
We've seen this before.
Nope, reverses it.
Here he goes, destroy your face. That might have done it, Cole.
He's fighting back here.
I expected nothing less, Cole.
The challenger not in a great place. His hopes of winning this match appear to be dwindling in a hurry.
Given what he's gone through in his match so far, I wouldn't be surprised to see one of these guys pluck him off here.
continuing to punish them.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. He's bringing it back inside the ring now.
This might be it.
Oh, my.
Great job escaping, trying to turn this thing around. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
No way.
A spool right to the face.
We may be looking at our winner here, guys. That'll readjust your spine.
Dodges out of the way.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Dodges that one. Looking for the win. Incredible impact.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize? You gotta believe this one's over. Here's his moment, Michael. Wow. Elbow!
Irish whip.
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
What a clothesline.
Ouch. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Nail it. That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
He wants it one more time.
Oh, and a butterfly DDT. Nicely done. The challenger simply will not be denied.
The challenger not looking good right now. We're all going to find out what he's made of here in this triple threat match.
Yeah, but the good news is that he still appears to be in better condition than his opposition right now. He'd be wise to stay right there.
Oh, from the top! He's making a statement here with this attack. I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been...
Tear the features clean off your face.
Just when you... What a match. I mean, what an unbelievable match. What a victory.
Here is your winner and new
EWF Heavyweight August the 2nd.
Kicking off the night with an impressive victory.
Yeah, the performance put forth in that match tells me we're looking at somebody who will someday very